from the king.
Yes. Leave me alone. Let me get my baby.
Which baby? Move. Which baby? Which baby do you want to
get? Leave me alone.
Go. It's away from the king. Move it.
Hey! My baby. Let me get my son! I need my son! I need my son! Let me get my son! I need my son! I need my son! Let me get my son! Hey! Igwe! 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 I need to get my baby! If I'm leaving this house, I need to go with my baby! If I'm leaving this house, I need to go with my baby! I need to go with my baby! I need to go with my baby! I need to go! Hey! I need to go with my baby! I need to go with my son! I need to go with my son! Hey! Hey! Give me my son. If you don't want me again, give me my son. I can't leave my son. I can't leave my son here. Give me my son back!
Oh no, Your Highness. I must be honest with you. I am super excited. In fact, today my joy knows no bound. Because the gods in their benevolence and magnanimity have granted me my heart desire. Not only have they given me a son, but they gave me two. Oh yes, And so it calls for celebration.
Live long, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. And that is perhaps why I have summoned you here, so we can celebrate. We can wine and dine. Oh no, I can assure you, there is a lot to drink and to eat. Oh yes, they're coming from the kitchen very soon.
Let them come.
Like I said before, since the day you came into my life has never been the same again.
Oh, my love.
Oh no, she is my pride and joy.
Oh, yes.
I love you, my queen. Miliani, the mirror and the protector. My heart is broken, sliced into tiny pieces. She has stolen my place, my son, my kingdom, and my world. Miliani. Miliani, I do not cry when the sun is gone because the tears won't let you see the stars. But I'm here and the sun is not down. But I'm here and the sun is yet to go down. May Sebastian never ascend the throne of Aranto! May Sebastian never ascend the throne. Fight my cause! Fight my cause! Fight my cause, Miliani. May Sebastian never ascend the throne of Aranto. Fight my cause, Miliani! I'm an orphan. I don't have any other place to go. I'm an orphan. I don't have any other place to go. That is why I have decided. So I have decided to be with you till eternity, Miliani.
I've been thinking all night long. If you want me, you want me. I've been thinking all day long. If you want me, you want me. Tomorrow, no hero. Everything will surely show. My tomorrow, no hero. Everything will surely show.
If you move, I'll send you to your grandfather. Where is that coward? Where is that coward? Come out here, my police. Where is that coward? Show your face. Cannot give bam bam bam. Where are you? Sebastian, you are there. Let me see you.
ant coming to challenge an elephant. You should know already what is coming.
Ike dị n'abọ obuji egbu agwọ. Ọdụm na-egbu agụ mana arụ chụpụrụ ọdụm n'ebe obi. Even an ant can hurt an elephant. Listen, this jungle is wide enough for everyone.
I am the king of this jungle. You cannot do anything. You will drop that and walk away.
I do not turn back from my enemies because I'm on Sikwado. Nobody de barabara burubu for Zanga. Na me be the king of the Zanga. So na me be barabara burubu. Lati lei kamfuki Sikwado. You have never seen an Aborobe prince. You have seen one today.
You will step down and move down wing. I am my father.
What did you catch?
I caught you.
You lied to me. You know I'm not daft, right?
Okay, I admit.
know.
But you're too smart. Why?
That's me.
I thought I was going to outsmart you in that.
No way. Mom.
Sebastian.
Mom.
Would you?
Yes, Mom.
What are you two still doing here?
We're just gisting.
Just gisting.
Really? Just gisting? Have you forgotten what today is?
Today?
Today.
What is today, Mom? Because I can't seem to remember anything.
Hey.
Today?
What is today, Mom?
What's today?
Have you forgotten that the minister's daughter, Ifunanya, is coming today?
Oh my God! Oh! How could I have forgotten about that? Blame Ujuma, she's the distraction.
Mom, blame him.
Okay. Now I have reminded you, right? Shall we get busy?
Yes, Mom.
Thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm bringing something.
Okay, Mom.
So we'll just wait for you here.
No, yes.
Okay.
Good.
It's been long, I last saw her.
Yeah.
Wow.
Seriously. It would be nice to have her though.
Yes. I can't wait for her to arrive.
These clothes is getting old though. Hey, I've been wearing these clothes for too long. Maybe I should just start giving them out. Wait. No. I should replace them before I give them out. Yes. I think that is what I'll do. Let me just be managing them first.
Okay.
One hole.
Okay.
Okay. What is it? Eh? Mama. By the way, whom did you leave to do the cooking for? Eh? Is it me?
Mama, please, did you call me?
My friend, by the time I close my eyes and open it, enter inside that kitchen and do the cooking at once. Take! Go inside at once. Nonsense. Efrunia, isi chagwe, walk isi si. Oged.
Wait!
What is it? Welcome. Norana Kisonia. Sit down and pound this food. What is wrong with you? Oya. Sit down. Don't let me lose my temper on you. Totia. If I slap you again, sit down. Oya, pick it. Totia. Pound! Idiot! Nonsense! Ifrunia! Easy chagwe, fuck easy here. Listen.
It's only that.
For real?
Bro, I went to a Chinese restaurant. Okay. I ordered food from the white man. I told him that he should give me ofaku. You know our local delicacies now. Our local delicacies. I told him he should give me ofaku. Now white man they say ofaku.
Wait. What were you actually thinking walking into a Chinese restaurant to ask for ofaku?
I'm damn hungry.
If you were hungry, you could have just sought an African restaurant.
I needed swallow.
Oh my God, sometimes hunger make you do abnormal things.
Chiki.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
It looks like you're the chatty type, bro. You like keeping to yourself.
Yeah, that's true. If the discussion has nothing to do with business, he doesn't seem to be interested.
Okay. It's alright. No problem. So, why don't we just hang out? It's been a long time now.
You have a point. I'm all in.
Yeah, let's go.
Your Majesty, I am so happy for Sebastian. Even is just a perfect match.
You can say that again. In addition to that, she is from a very reliable family. That is the most important thing.
Now I know that our son is ready to be presented as the heir to the crown.
I think so too. You know what? Very soon the elders and council will be here so that we can deliberate further on this issue.
I can't wait.
What about me? I can't wait too.
My dear, that was all I said, nothing else.
Really? Wait. So, he stood in your way and tried to hurt you just because you asked for directions.
I'm telling you, that was all. Like, I was surprised, I was shocked.
Really?
Sorry, excuse me.
These people are fun.
You guys are going out, oh.
They're going out?
To where? Oh, why is Kingsley always like this? Why? He knows we're supposed to be at a meeting after our visit here. He just left without informing me.
It's okay. It's okay. Just calm down. It's fine. You know what? If they're not here by the time you're ready to leave for your meeting, I'll ask our driver to take you. Okay? Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Thank you. Thank you very much for your hospitality. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
It's fine. You're welcome. Come, please. Come and continue this gist. You said that what even happened. So what happened after he did that? Did people try to stop him afterwards?
Nothing. I was just there. I didn't even know what to say. I was just like...
Did anyone try to help you?
No one was there. I was all alone. I was scared. I'm telling you.
This is serious.
Mama, please don't be angry. The soup is almost ready.
Look at her. Mama, don't be angry. The soup is... By the way, were you supposed to prepare the soup now? Eh? You were listening about before. See, that's not why I called you. Take this money. Hurry. Go to Mama Nkechi's house and deliver it. It is my meeting contribution money. Eh? Biko, hurry. Oh?
But Mama, I've not finished preparing the soup. I'm making it very fast because you said you're hungry.
Esibo mad. I've not finished preparing the soup. Just go and deliver this money. I don't have money for fine, no. Okay, the hurry. Gabaru now, go!
Mama, the soup
leave the soup. I will check it. Just go. Just go.
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much once more for the hospitality. I hope to reciprocate.
Oh, that would be nice. All right. Have a safe drive. Same here. Bye. Okay, bye. Wow, she's so sweet.
I saw Ifunanya leaving the palace. Is there a problem?
No. She mentioned something about having an appointment. Yes. But Mommy Ifunanya is so lovely. Like she's so much fun to be with.
Really?
I love her already. Yes.
Well, do you think your brother loves her?
Well, I don't know yet, but I'm going to ask him. And when I'm asking him, I'll look in his eyes.
I know, right?
And I'll get the answer.
Good. I see a wedding, a royal wedding coming up soon.
You can say that again, Mommy.
Wow.
The presentation of my son, Prince Sebastian, to Imobi comes up in 3 days.
Okay.
And so I want you to inform all the elders in council. I want all hands to be on deck so that we'll have a eat-free celebration.
As tradition demands, the town crier must go round with the gong and inform the people.
That is exactly the point. One more thing. Inform the standing committee that I want to see them in the palace.
Oh, okay. In that case, let me do it right now.
That's okay.
I take my leave.
You're welcome.
Today, we are going to drink in my honor. And that is because soon we are going to be in-laws.
Obviously.
And that will be our bond.
My in-law to be.
Oh, you are already my in-law. Is that not right, Chi?
Of course, settled.
Chike. Chike. Now you still brought your phone addiction here?
This one.
My brother. Trying to figure out something.
My brother, it's been long.
Yeah, it's been a while. You know,
Let's chill. Let's chill.
Hey, where is your gents? Or can I use myself?
So over there.
Over there. Alright. Brother man, I'll see you guys.
Okay, bro.
Brother man, I'm coming. Tell me.
Told you, it's all about business. I'm sure you're beginning to realize what I told you. It's not business. Chike is not interested.
Why is he behaving weird?
That's it. People are eccentric. People are different.
Yeah. So trust me. Listen, our company will deliver. Yeah, more than what you think. Yes, trust me. Alright? We will. It's not a problem. Trust me. Make investments with us and you will not regret anything. Yeah. Alright, thank you very much. It's okay, I'll be waiting.
Cheers. Cheers. More live. How's my brother?
What, you like?
That's my bro.
I knew you would.
Drink up.
No, once in a while, it's good to come out like this and then unwind. No, in the palace, so many issues you have to deal with.
I see. But we're out here.
What is going on? Oga? Who is here, please? Kissily? Hello? Who is here? Who is here? Hey, Chike. Jesus. Kissily? What? Kingsley? Kings? Hey! Sebastian? What happened? We never. We were talking. We poured drink and drank, and I don't know what happened. I saw this. You. No. I had a zip. What's happening?
No, it's not happening. No.
Where could they have gone to? I mean, look at the time. It's getting late.
They were just being paranoid for nothing. They are children and will always be. Just give it some time. I am sure they will return.
Your Majesty, the worst part of this whole thing is that their numbers are not even connecting.
I just told you to relax yourself. They will come.
Relax?
Yes?
Your Majesty, how can I relax? I'm already having a bad feeling about this whole thing.
Bad feeling?
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
Daddy! Mommy! Mommy!
What is it?
Oh my God, this is so bad!
What?
Mommy's sick! He's dead! Oh my God, this is so bad! He's dead, look at it! Look! Oh God! Oh God!
Sebastian!
My
son!
It's all over social media! See? Oh God!
Sebastian and Chike went out together.
Wait. What exactly happened?
I don't know. I just saw this. I don't know anything. This is all I'm saying. It's everywhere on social media. See.
My son. Chike and Sebastian. Are they alright?
I don't know. There's no news about them. It's just Kingsley.
But what exactly happened?
I don't know.
Sebastian.
This is all I'm saying. It's everywhere on social media. See.
My son.
God.
My son.
Hey, Fanana.
Daddy, good evening.
Good evening. Why is your brother not back yet?
Daddy, he will soon be back.
That is not the answer to my question. I asked, why is he not back? You went out with him earlier in the day and you came back alone. Where is he?
Daddy, I already told you he will soon be back. He went out with his friends. Kingsley is not a kid anymore. Whenever he's done with his friends, he will return home. Why are you getting worried?
Kingsley is not used to staying out this long without informing me. Why am I having this feeling?
What feelings are you having, Dad?
Something is not right out there. Something is not right.
Okay, Daddy, call him.
He should rather call. He should call. If he has any issue, if he has any reason to stay out this late, he should call. It's not picking. It's not picking. Stop it. Stop it.
Dad, calm down. Take it easy. Just keep on calling. Okay?
So who did you say he went out with? Why is he not picking his call? Why? I can't calm down. If I cannot calm down. You're not seeing what I'm seeing. Yeah. Hello? Yes? Who are you, please? Please, can I speak with my son? Hand over the phone to the owner and let me talk to him. This is Ambassador Augustus Obi. Can I talk to my son, please? Hand over the phone to him. What? Oh, hold on. What did you just say? What? What did he say? What?
Dad, what now? Daddy?
What?
Dad, what's it?
What?
Dad, what's the problem? You're scaring me. Dad, what's it now? Daddy, are you okay? Dad, please talk to me now. You're scaring me.
What is it? What fire on the mountain? What is it? I'm a giant. Hey! Just hey!
Discussing to make Mama be sad. Could it be something related to the voices?
Nobody have ever seen that kind of thing before in this village.
Efunanya, see, you need to be strong. You need to be strong. This is not the end of the future. We need to understand that life is like a tick of a wall clock. Let's not think of turning it back because we cannot. Please be strong. Be strong. This is not the end of the future. See, let me tell you, the best consolation is the one you give to yourself. Please try to hold yourself. These two shall pass away. Ma, please, people should not allow her to cry much. People should not allow her to cry much. My dad is well, no? It's well. It's strong. Your Excellency, sir. Please, you need to be strong. After this, life continues. This is not the end of the world. Please be strong, sir. Be strong, sir.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, okay? Yeah, when I'm done. So, Pretty Chicken, tell me all you know.
Well, Kings, our intending-in-law, came visiting. And he wanted us to go have a drink.
It's normal.
And then we went to the lounge, like young people would hang out.
We carried the test on you and they came out negative. You did not drink?
Officer, I've told you that I went to the restroom before the whole drinking saga. I went to the restroom.
It seems you are being economical with the truth. Why?
Wait. Am I under arrest?
No busy. I just want to voice my heart to you. Do not turn your back. Please do not turn away from me. No busy. I want to come living again. And many nights
Your Excellency, I was actually
Can you begin to explain to me what exactly is going on? Why your son killed my son over drink? My only son.
Your Excellency, as at this moment, nobody knows exactly what happened that led to the death of your son. The police is yet to furnish us with their report. I would encourage you to calm down at the moment.
I should calm down? Yes. Igwe Osakwe, I should calm down when my son's body is lying cold out there in the morgue. I should calm down.
Your Excellency, please calm down. I perfectly understand how you feel.
You do not understand how I feel, and don't you ever say that. Don't you ever utter such abomination that you know how I feel after you killed my first son. And don't you ever utter such abomination that you know how I feel after your son killed my only son. So let me tell you, this is not going to be the end of it. I will not allow you, your son, or any member of your family to get away with this. No, it's not going to happen.
What exactly do you mean by that? Is that a threat?
You want to know? King Osakwe, you want to know what I mean? It's going to be an eye for an eye. An eye for an eye. Osakwe, yes. An eye for an eye. An eye for an eye. An eye for an eye.
Do not turn your back. Please do not turn away from me. No, be sad. I'm not really living again anymore. Days and many nights I cry. Shiva, can't make it
You selfish man. Why did you deny your brother?
I have said it before and I am saying it again. Sebastian is not my brother.
You ingrate. Must you always display your disapproval of him? Even though he loves you so much? Both of you are brothers. You share the same blood, the same royal blood.
Pretenders have no place in my life. After all, I tried my best.
Best was not good enough. You abandoned him when he needed you most.
What am I supposed to do? I answered the question they asked me at the station.
Stand by him. He will soon be named the heir to the throne. Rubbish.
I've been thinking all night long. If you want me, keep moving. I've been thinking all day long. If you want me, keep moving.
He'll be named heir to the throne in a few days.
I see.
Everything will surely show.
What is this? What is this? You told me that his fingerprints were found everywhere. Now what is this?
That was before the forensic report. I guessed.
You guess? Officer Kalu, you guess? Where on earth have you seen someone convicted in the court because of mere guesswork? And you're saying me that you guess?
We can also always manipulate the process.
I say, shut up. Get out! Get out from here. Go in there and release the suspect. Get out. Idiot. Nonsense.
I know you're grieved at this moment. We all are. But I promise you, all hands are on deck to unravel what actually happened. My father would go to any length to fish out those involved. And once that happens, your brother sends mine to his early grave. Your family rejoices over that.
So don't come here to flash fake sympathies. Don't.
No. It's not fake sympathy. No one knows exactly what happened. Ifunaya, please. I know this really hurts. I understand your pain. But we've all been close family friends before this tragedy. Don't let this come between us. Please.
It's already between us. Now leave. Leave!
Barrister, I promise. You and I know that I am innocent of all these accusations.
Yes, my prince.
I am tired of this stress. I want to get out of this place.
That is why I'm here. Though the case against you is quite strong, but...
But what? I don't want to spend an extra night in this place.
No, you won't. You've been leased because you're a public figure. In the meantime, we'll prepare for the court.
Thank God. At least let me have some relief.
You will, my prince. You will, my prince. Let's go.
Emeka, how can you say that? It's so funny. Wait, Joe.
Oh, baby.
Yes.
About that.
About that?
Yes.
About what now?
I'm suggesting you adhere to the instruction of the voices. I mean, those voices that come in your head.
Emeka, what are you saying? So people will think I've gone mad, Abi? Yes, because that is what it looks like. I mean, how do you expect me to walk into the palace to tell them I am hearing voices in my head? Does that make any sense to you, Emeka? Please, come of it. I am begging you in the name of the gods, Emeka. Just come of it.
The reason I'm saying this is because the palace is in turmoil right now. You know, the Prince Sebastian now, he's supposed to be the next king. Ogedi, that is why you need to connect to the voices, please.
Emeka! What do you not understand? What do you not understand about my frustration, Emeka? It's not like I have the power to summon those voices to speak. Emeka! I am tired of these voices. Do not add to my frustration. Emeka, yeah. As much as I appreciate the fact that you offered to help me fetch some firewood, that is not a path for you to frustrate me more, Emeka! This is not okay! Say that I'm sorry! What are you sorry for? Telling me to summon people that I don't know! Do you know what I'm going through?
I'm sorry.
Hold it there. Emeka, you said you would like to drink water upon our arrival. Am I correct? Do you still want to drink the water, or you want to continue with this conversation? Because if you want to carry on with this conversation, that is the way out of my house. Which will it be? The water or you get out? Which one, Emeka?
Father,
Shut up. I do not want to hear a word from you. Sebastian, how could you get yourself so drunk to the point of causing a carnage? How could you? Were you out of your senses or something? Now, because of you, Kingsley is dead.
I did not kill him, nor any of those victims. My hands are clean, Father.
Because the police think otherwise. They believe you did it. It is included in their reports.
And what was in your own report? Your actions were totally selfish. I saw how stylishly you wanted to disassociate yourself from the case.
I'll move.
Enough, both of you! Enough!
Sebastian, get ready for the presentation at the Immerse.
Yes, Father.
Chike,
Father,
you have to explain to me the kind of statement that you made at the police station. A statement that you have to deny your own blood brother. You will explain to me.
let you spoil it.
Why have you come to my house? Is killing my son not enough? Ambassador, I perfectly understand how you feel. No, you don't. I do. But then again, let us not judge this way. Judgment belongs to God. See, I have come here to mourn with you at least for the death of your son. Ambassador, I just want you to calm down, please. I do not need your mourning. No, I don't. Leave my house. Ambassador, right now. We are old-time friends. After all, we've not... Listen to me. I do not need you, your son, or anybody connected to you anywhere around my house. So leave right now. Ambassador, we're Your Highness, with due respect, it's okay. Leave my house now. It's okay. I'll leave.
My prince, honestly, I assure you, this property is not in litigation.
You're getting it wrong. I'm not disputing that. I'm only doing my due diligence so as not to get in trouble with the law. Okay?
Nobody wants to go to me, so that's why I played this for you, sir.
Of course. Of course. Let's see. Okay, see. Perfect. I think I'm cool with this.
Yes, my prince. Like I told you, so many people have priced this property. But it's as if God is on your side.
I know. I always had this feeling that this was coming to me, and now that we have finalized and certified everything is genuine, I think we're in business and this is a good deal and cause for celebration.
Can count on me.
Yes.
Nice.
No. No. Not again. Not again.
Yes. Yes. Yes, this is Princess Uju. What? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How? Oh my god. Oh my god. Mom! Mom! Mom!
Why are you crying? Did someone hurt you?
My heart is broken.
Hey.
And my soul in despair.
Hey. But why? Why? Where is your home? Let me take you.
Stop. I understand you want to help me. Don't.
Why shouldn't I, Ne? You're all alone and you are crying in this bush. You obviously need help. And I want to help you. Please, I can help you. Whatever it is you want, I promise, please. Trust me. Whatever it is you want, I promise, I can help you. Trust me, please don't cry. It's making me feel bad. Please, Ne. Be cool. Yes. Yes, tell me what you want. I'll do it.
I am hungry.
Huh? Just food?
I want to see my son. I am hungry. For my son. I'm thirsty. I need food and water.
Just food and water? Is that all? It's not the problem. I'll go and get it for you, oh? Please don't cry, Ne, please. Oh, wait for me, I'm coming. I'm coming now. I'm coming, yeah?
No busy. I just want to voice my heart to you. Do not turn your back. Please do not turn away from me.
Okay.
Yes, Mama.
Good afternoon, yeah?
Good afternoon, Mama.
I'm not really back home. Which one is you are not really back yet? Eh? And by the way, where are you taking my food?
Please, Mama, I will explain later.
Explain what?
Mama, please.
Where are you going? Oh, God! Mama, will you don't let me my food? Oh, God! Oh, God! What just happened now? Ngwan, you will go and come back. You will meet me inside this house today.
Please. Ne, where are you? Ne. Phew. But Ne. Hey. Ne, please, where are you? I'm sorry if I wasted time. I'm sorry. My house was not too close. Ne, please, where are you? And she looked so sad. I can't believe I couldn't even get her food. But maybe she has not gone far. Eh? Yes. Maybe. Ne! No! Ne!
Officer, you have to believe me. I did not do it. I think the police should launch an in-depth investigation to find out who is following me around.
Smart liar. You mean the people that less your drink and also make you to forget the crimes you committed?
No.
And what are you saying? Gentlemen, who do you think that you are? As to go about killing people, innocent people.
Officer, I did not do this.
You did it.
I did not. You can put me through a lie detector test to find out the truth.
Do you think you are into a movie or something?
I want you to know I'm as innocent as a bird.
No, not all birds are innocent. Some prey on others and eat them up. It's a promise. It is either you tell me the truth or I make sure I'll lock you up for life. You will not see this heaven or earth again. It's a promise.
I've been thinking all night long. If you want me, you want me.
God, what is going on with my life? Tell me what is going on, Lord.
I've been thinking all night long.
What is going on?
I've been thinking all night long. If you want it, you want it. I've been thinking all day long. If you want it, you want it. Attire no hero. Everything will surely show. Attire no hero. Everything will surely show. Everyone is everyone is I've been thinking all night long. If you want it, you want it. I've been thinking all day long. If you want it, you want it. Attire no hero. Everything will surely show. Attire no hero. Everything will surely show. Everyone that you want.
Oledo, where have you been? Okay. Oledo, I am very sorry for all the things that I did to you. I'm very sorry. Thank the gods I've seen you here now. Oledo, please. You are the love of my life. Everything about me is you. I am sorry for whatever I've done. Now that I've seen you, Oledo, you're coming with me back to the palace right now. I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. We are going to make amends, please.
Your Majesty, your phone is ringing. Your Majesty, your phone is ringing.
I know that I've offended you. I am so sorry.
Your Majesty, your phone is ringing.
I'm sorry.
Your phone is ringing.
Are you out of your mind or something?
Sorry.
No, are you mad or something?
Sorry,
Can't you see I am talking to my wife?
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Now listen. If you ever interrupt me again, you will see the other side of me.
Sorry, Your Highness.
Sorry, my wife. Oledo. Did you see my wife? I said, where is my wife? I am not mincing words. I know what I saw. It was Oledo.
Ha! Oledo. My king. It must be a figment of your imagination.
Listen, there is no such thing as a figment of my imagination. I saw her. Even her dressing. I mean what I'm saying.
Calm down. My king, calm down. It's obvious that our son's situation is getting at you.
No. Sebastian's case is not getting at me. I know what I'm saying. I saw her. She was looking at me eyeball to eyeball. I know what I'm saying. It is not possible that I see Oledo and I don't know her. You know it. I am serious. I am talking to you.
Oledo, my love, will I ever see you again?
That's it. Let's go to bed. Let's go.
Prince Sebastian's problems must be taking a toll on him.
No, I don't think so. Prince Sebastian's case has never gotten hold on him. Yes, now, he's always in full control of himself. I know that one now. There must be something wrong somewhere.
You're serious. Even when I sang, it doesn't turn off. There's something that is troubling him.
Serious. I feel for him. But it will come. Why does Prince Chike disassociate himself from Prince Sebastian? I mean, he acts as if they're not of the same blood at all.
Why are you talking as if you don't know Prince Chike? He is always by himself. He doesn't like associating with anybody. That is the life of an introvert. That is how they behave. They're always on their own.
Ain't you supposed to be cleaning the queen's room and you hear gossiping? Be fast about it.
Ready to go to the farm with me. What are you doing still sitting here?
Nne, I changed my mind. You see, this back pain just returned. I can't even bend.
Mama, you're doing this again. You're doing this again, Mama. You're making this up. If you did not want to go to the farm with me, why did you not tell me? I was busy preparing for me and you to go to the farm.
It's not like that.
Mama, I'm tired of this thing. I am tired of this because I know you're making it up. It's not my fault. Don't tell me that, Mama. Don't tell me that. You're very fond of doing this. Every time you tell me we are going to the farm together and I'll end up going alone. Odima.
Don't worry. We will go together tomorrow. Oh, Mom. Nabo.
Every time I'll be going to the farm by myself. Eh?
I can't keep myself. Farm. Hey! Oh.
Look at the mother will leave her child to be going to the farm alone all the time. Eh? very annoying, no. Very, very annoying. What does she mean by her waist is paining her all of a sudden? Eh? One thing I know is that she continually cooks up these stories whenever she doesn't want to go to the farm with me. No problem. No problem, because me too, I have my own plans going forward. Her waist is paining her, B? No problem. No problem, because me, I will soon start cooking my own story. Yes! Since her waist is paining her, my ear will soon start paining me. But again, every day I'll be going to the farm.
No, this
What is it? What is it? What is it? Do I know you? Don't you have family members? You know what other people you can talk to? Am I the only person in this community? What do you want from me? Okay, come out and talk to me. Huh? Come out and show yourself. If you know that you're something, come out and face me. Stop hiding like a coward. Okay, rubbish. See here, you this voice. I am not in a good mood today, Jaja. So respect yourself and stay away from me. From today, do you understand me? Have you heard me? Rubbish. Ngwanu.
Go! Why are you guys back? So if it's a customer that is honking like this, you will not come and open the gate? Huh? What is the problem?
It's not possible.
What is not possible, like exactly?
Order by Queen Mother.
That?
I'm not allowed to enter this premises again.
Order from the Queen Mother that a crown prince is not allowed to enter the company? Based on? Open this gate.
Go back.
What? Did you touch me? You touched the crown prince?
Sorry, sir.
Biggie, I don't want to warn you again. Open this. I bet you will be fired. You will be fired very soon. You will be fired for what you did now. You will be fired. I'll go, but I'll go. Listen, I will tell you that you're not the only person that has Pompey. You have a Pompey and I have a Pompey. I'll be back. that person that sent you will know that this is the forget number royal blood. Okay, you're talking to a crown prince. You're talking to me. All right, I'm coming. Wait. Okay, I sign him. I sign him, Pompey. I sign him, Pompey. All right.
Yes, I did. Because you are annoying me.
Why is everybody attacking me in this palace?
Everyone is attacking you in this palace because you have become a nuisance. Your nonchalant attitude is tearing this palace apart. And it is beginning to affect my son.
I did not ask Sebastian to kill those innocent people.
How dare you?
Jeez.
How dare you accuse my son? Don't you dare accuse my son of murder. Don't you know it is his duty to protect this crown and this palace?
I don't care about the crown. It is not my business.
Unfortunately, it is my business.
It's not my business.
And the earlier you get it into your thick skull, the better for you. Now get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Idiot.
Prince Sebastian. We are letting you go because your lawyer has made a good case for you. But I must advise, try to be of good conduct. It is of no need breaking the heart of your family members. I hope you understand what I'm saying.
I still maintain my innocence. I have never shed blood nor hurt anybody. I am innocent.
Of course you know that. It's only the court that can prove that. Those victims have families who are yearning for revenge. Understand me?
I'm willing to take my chances.
You had better do.
Is everything all right?
Everything cannot be all right, Mom. Everything cannot be all right. This palace is beginning to look like a shadow of itself.
Everything will be fine, okay? It will.
I hope so. I really do hope so. But why did she have to do that? Why did she call off her engagement to Sebastian? Why? And he really did love her. She should have just stayed with him. I would have done the same if I were in her shoes. Why did she do that?
I hear her father wants to take her out of the country.
What? Such is life.
I know.
Such is life.
I know.
Such is life.
Okay.
Okay. I hope you do not have malaria.
I'm fine, Mama. But Mama, those voices, the vision I just told you, Mama, I feel like they mean something.
They mean nothing. I want you to banish such thoughts in your mind. Do you understand? You know, go. Oh? Hi.
But Mama, it's like something is trying to warn me about the future. As if a calamity might befall our kingdom. Mama, I keep...
Close your mouth. Choma, close it. Listen. Whatever that is revealing itself to you, I want you to kill it right here, right now. Do you understand? Did you hear me? Kill it immediately. Is the water ready?
I just put it, Mama.
Okay. When it's ready, just pour it inside this pen and bring it inside. I am waiting, oh? Nothing will happen to us. Nothing.
Mama Ogedi, how many times did I call you? You are making the same mistake and do not pretend you have not noticed.
I am not making any mistake. I'm trying to protect her. She is doing the part of her father. And you know how he ended up.
However your husband ended up, justify the means. Allow your daughter answer her call.
Isi ase. Akudo. Allow who? I don't want to lose my only daughter the same way I lost her father. Mbano. I can't lose her. I am trying to protect her. I will protect my daughter with everything I have got, even with my last breath. And that is exactly what I am doing. Mbano. Anabayaju.
Mama Ogedi. Mama Ogedi.
Ogene. Kadi for.
Kankukwa. Obone yano. Why not tell her the truth? Let her pick up from there properly.
What do you mean? Why not tell her the truth? So that she will pick up from there properly.
Voice my heart to you.
Hi. Hello, are you okay? Hi, are you okay?
Yes, yes, my prince. Greetings.
Greetings. Anyways, I wanted to ask you a question, but I don't know. What's your name?
Ogedi. Ogedi, my prince.
Ogedi. Alright.
Back. You are back already?
Yes, Mama.
Let me see it. Hi. Oh, good.
Yes, Baba.
Who gave you this ugu leaf that is dried like this?
Mama, if I tell you how I managed to buy this leaf, you say your daughter is smart. Yes, so there was no ugu in the market, Chacha. I had to go to your friend, Mama Onyinye, and beg that. She said she wanted to use this remaining one for her family. So I now told her that it's for you. That's why she even gave it to me.
So, Mama Onyinye sold this dried leaf to you, eh? So what the... Where did you buy this crayfish?
Mama Onyinye, she sells crayfish too now.
Mama Onyinye sold this crayfish to you. This small crayfish. Eh?
Mama, she said things have become too costly.
Too costly for what? Look at. This crayfish is very small now. Eh.
Let's just manage it, Mama. Oh.
Mama Onyinye sold this crayfish to you. Eh? So what? There is no problem. I will meet her at the village meeting. Okay. Where is the ogre I asked you to buy for me now?
Mama, the ogili is inside now.
Which inside? Which means I don't have eyes. Okay. Huh? Did you see any ogre here?
Hey. Chibo. Mama, I forgot to.
Okay.
Chibo.
You forgot the ogre I sent you to buy for me, eh? Just go and come back. You will meet me. Imagine. Cats. Tonto crayfish. 50 naira crayfish. Eh? What is even wrong with this woman? So what, Ron? There is no problem. I thank God this week is your turn to collect the meeting money. I will minus this crayfish money from your money. Nonsense. What kind of market is this one? Yeah?
Doing? And how did you find my house?
My son.
I'm sorry, Queen Mother. I don't understand. What do you mean by your son? I mean, what about him, my queen?
I was told he came here.
Here? No, I've been out there washing. I did not see him coming, my queen. Maybe it is the neighboring compound. He was not here.
I saw him enter this compound. Where is my son?
Queen Mother, honestly speaking...
Go in there and get my son!
Yes, Queen Mother.
I want to see my son.
Queen Mother, I did not see him, but if you say he was here, please, my queen, can you show me which direction you saw him so I can go look for him, because I did not see him, my queen. Okay, my queen, please, hold on, let me look for him, my queen. My queen, Queen Mother, I've searched all around here. Please. Queen Mother. Queen Mother. Queen Mother! My queen, did you go to look for him? My queen! Queen Mother! Queen... Queen Mother! Queen Mother! Queen Mother!
once the presentation is clear and accurate, my dad will approve of it. Yeah.
I so much appreciate it.
Thank you. And we're looking forward to doing more business together.
The king is such a nice man.
Yeah,
Such
he
a nice
is.
man.
He is.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys have a very nice, serene environment.
Thank you.
Wow, Chike, how are you?
Alright.
Oh, what's up with Chike? He's always on the phone, not out, acting strange. What's up? What is fine with him?
Of course. Mood swing, I guess. Anyways, thanks for flying all the way all through thousands of miles to come here and for the signing.
Never mention. The
pleasure is all mine.
And that reminds me, Howie, what stopped you from coming to UK? Felicia, I guess.
Shut your mouth, bro.
I know.
No, not that, honestly. No. The truth is, there's someone else now.
Are you kidding me? For real?
For real. Her name is Ifunanya.
Okay.
Her father is a Nigerian ambassador to the United States.
Are you serious?
Yes.
For real?
Don't worry, you meet her. She's a beautiful queen.
Wow. I know you have eyes for fine girls.
Yeah. Man, so good to see you. So good to see you. After all these years. And to think we're clicking with a deal, that's something to celebrate.
You're right. Settle about it.
Yo.
Wow. It's okay. Thanks, man.
To life and more deals.
Success, man.
Success, bro.
Wow. What wine is this?
Red wine.
Wow.
Yeah, it's from Greece.
It tastes like a Turkish wine.
Yeah, it's Greek red wine. My father brought it when he traveled last. So tell me, what was your experience like, business-wise, abroad all this while?
Bro, it hasn't been easy on me. Seriously, traveling here and there, commitment here and there. It hasn't been easy, but what to do? I just have to do it. But so far, I think I'm getting there. You get? I'm getting there.
Sebastian's friend? Yes. What about him?
He's lying and he's full of blood downstairs. What? Yes, downstairs.
Princess, calm down and talk to me. Calm down, Princess, calm down. What is it? Princess, why are you crying? What? When? How? You mean at home? In the palace? Don't worry, I'll be with you in a jiffy. Driver, move this car, fast, be fast about it. Move this car. Richard! Richard! Oh my God! I don't know.
What happened?
Both of us came here and I sat down and I poured us drink. I had a sip and I didn't know what happened again. Then this.
Sabasi, you're under arrest.
For what?
Come on, officer. Handcuff him.
Officer, look, I did not kill. Officer, no. I don't know. I can explain. I don't know what happened to him. Look, I did not kill this man.
Prince Sebastian, remember whatever you say here shall be used against you in the lockup.
Mom, tell them I'm not a murderer. I don't know what happened. Wait, officer, wait, let me talk now. Wait, I don't know what happened. We were just sitting here and then. Wait now, listen to me. Officer,
Wait, officer. No, he's innocent.
Father, I told them I don't know anything about his death. I did not do anything.
Hey! Where are you taking my son to?
Thank you.
And why are you rough handling him? He said he's innocent. Where are you taking him to?
I'm innocent.
Your Majesty, this can be proven by a law court. And as usual, this is a replay of what happened months ago.
Officer, can you please release my son for me? I will present him whatever time you want him for questioning.
Yes.
Your Majesty, the law does not work like that. And we are not talking about your dining table here.
My son is innocent.
Yes.
Father, I am innocent. I did not do this. I've told them.
Yes.
Officer, why are you doing this?
Your Majesty, with due respect, take a look. Can you move him, please?
Please,
I said I'm innocent.
Please, officer. Sebastian, your father will soon come. We are coming to the station. We are coming. It's okay.
It was wrong of you to exonerate him of any crime when all the evidence points towards him. It was very wrong of you. Now he's been on a killing spree ever since. How do you feel about that? Huh?
With all due respect, Your Excellency, what are you getting at?
You asked me that? The prince is a psychopath. He's a serial killer. He's on a killing spree. He killed my son.
Your Excellency.
That prince killed... Shut up when I'm talking.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I just told you.
That prince killed my son. And he's been killing people out there. The number of victims keeps soaring high. Are you deaf? Don't you hear what's going on out there? Shut up when I'm talking.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I just told you that we concluded investigating the prince. And we are here to conclude the matter of the man who killed your son.
And so? What have you just said? What?
Your Excellency, I said that we are still investigating the matter of the man who killed your son. If you wouldn't mind, sir, I have a work to do.
What? You dare talk to me like that? Concerning my son's death? My own son's death? Oh, I see. I see. By the time I speak with the president and the commander-in-chief of all armed forces, you will know what hit you. I'll see how you can retain this miserable job of yours. You want to sit down in my presence to type rubbish? You'll see. You'll see.
You can go and report to the commander-in-chief of the fire.
Your Highness, what do we do? Tomorrow is the presentation. And Prince Sebastian has been arrested by the police.
Oh, gods of our ancestors, in what area have I really offended you? Oh, no. My son is innocent, and you know it. He is innocent.
Yes, I know, Your Highness. But he has to be present at the presentation at Imobi.
No. I am afraid that ceremony must be postponed. As long as my son is in that police custody, the presentation must be postponed. And that includes Sebastian.
Your Highness, this will change the tides. Our traditional calendar of events shall change.
Would you rather we go ahead with a celebration without him? Is that what you think as the Onowu of this land? Listen, like I said before, the ceremony has to be postponed until all the problems are over.
Yes, Your Highness.
Good. Now would you please excuse me?
Find this one very well. Find it very well. Oh boy. In the next 2 minutes now you carry this fan for me. And if mosquito bite me, I repeat my word, if mosquito bite me, die can't. Nonsense. Princess, wow.
Oh, so
Look at you.
Look at you.
Wow, wow. What
So
is
good
this?
to see you.
It's so beautiful.
Thank
Wow,
you.
as ever, as always.
Mm.
I'm gushing, I swear.
Really?
What are you eating?
What are you eating? I should be
A
asking
bit
you.
chubby. Wow.
Is that a compliment?
Of course, you know.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
How are you?
Well, I'm good. And you?
I'm very well. Wow, my princess.
Thank
It's
you.
nice seeing you again. After all these years.
Big man!
Oh, my princess. How are you, my prince?
Very well, thank you.
Wow,
Good to
wow.
see you again. You look
same
good.
Here, same here. See you, my prince. What happened? What? You looking? I don't understand.
Look at yourself. Look at who is talking.
What's happening here? What have you been eating? Egusi or 4 hours?
Everything they prepare for me in this palace. What have you been eating?
Hey,
You look so rough.
hey guys, it's okay. First of all, I have a bone to chew with you.
Oh.
So, I flew all the way to Heathrow.
Oh.
And you decided to keep me waiting.
Oh.
Really?
I'm sorry, my princess. I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. Please, I'm sorry. I will make it though. Next time, please. I won't disappoint you.
Listen,
It's a promise.
This man did
I
not
won't
come for you.
disappoint.
He came for business. Let's go. Father is waiting. Come. Not to worry. You both will try this later, you know. Come, let us go. Okay.
No. We're not done talking. Hey, wait. Hold on.
Wow. Richard, I must say that I'm impressed with this proposition. This is the first refinery coming from the southeast.
Yes, Your Majesty, and I'm really honored that you and Prince accepted the partnership.
Obviously, we are really happy to be part of this partnership. I mean, we know the enormous opportunities that siting this factory in the southeast will bring. So it's not something we'd like to miss.
Of course, yes. Sebastian?
Father.
Make sure that you commit our own share to the capital investment.
Oh, definitely.
Leave no stone unturned.
Most definitely, sir. You're welcome.
Richard?
Do not turn your back. Please do not turn away from me. No,
Thanks so much for coming. I told you once the presentation is clear and accurate, my dad will approve of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I so much appreciate it.
Thank you. And we're looking forward to doing more business together.
The king is such a nice man.
Yeah,
Such a
he
nice
is.
man.
He is.
Wow.
Yeah.
You guys have a very nice, serene environment.
Thank you.
Wow, Chike, how are you?
Hi.
Oh, what's up with Chike? He's always on the phone, not out, acting strange. What's up? What is fine with him?
Of course. Mood swing, I guess. Anyways, thanks for flying all the way all through thousands of miles to come here and for the signing.
Never mention. The
pleasure is all mine.
And that reminds me, Harry, what stopped you from coming to UK? Felicia, I guess.
Shut your mouth, bro.
I know.
No, not that, honestly. No. The truth is, there's someone else now.
Are you kidding me? For real?
For real. Her name is Ifunanya.
Okay.
Her father is a Nigerian ambassador
to
the United States.
Are you serious?
Yes.
For real?
Don't worry, you meet her. She's a beautiful queen.
Wow. I know you have high to find you.
Yeah. Man, so good to see you. So good to see you. After all these years. And to think we're clicking with a deal, that's something to celebrate.
You're right. Say to me about it.
Yo.
Wow. It's okay. Thanks.
To life and more deals.
Success, man.
Success, bro.
Wow. What wine is this?
Red wine.
Wow.
Yeah, it's from Greece.
It tastes like a Turkish wine.
Yeah, it's Greek red wine. My father brought it when he traveled last. So tell me, what was your experience like, business-wise, abroad all this while?
Bro, it hasn't been easy on me. Seriously, traveling here and there, commitment here and there. It hasn't been easy, but what to do? I just have to do that. But so far, I think I'm getting there. You get? I'm getting there.
Oh, Richard, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I don't like it one bit.
Who is your mother? I have told you I'm not your mother, and I will never be your mother. Look at you. You're a very selfish man. Very selfish. Very wicked. Everyone in this palace is doing everything possible to bring your brother out of the problem he's in. But you're eyeing the throne. You're pressing your phone. You're a very wicked boy. Very selfish. You are the problem we have in this palace. From your childhood, you have been selfish and stubborn. I make you this promise today. As long as I live, you will never smell the throne of this kingdom. Foolish boy. Idiot.
I'm not Sebastian's problem. Why is everybody making my life difficult? Why? She hates me so much. So much. She thinks I am after the throne.
Do you want the throne?
Who wouldn't want the throne? Even though it is not my priority now. Why are you smiling?
Nothing.
But you just smiled.
Maybe I wanted to smile.
Okay. I didn't know I was gonna meet you again.
Likewise.
So, I'm gonna see you again after today.
Well.
Well.
Maybe.
Your Majesty, as I always say, this matter shouldn't be treated with kids' gloves. Something is not right.
What exactly do you mean by that?
Your Majesty, something is working against the presentation of Sebastian as the heir. I suggest we go ahead and present Chike to the Imobi.
Why do we have to do that?
Your Majesty, don't you see it? Something is working against the confirmation of Sebastian as the heir. Whatever that is also working against our traditional calendar.
Well, I don't care about that any longer, because Sebastian is still going to be the heir apparent to the throne.
My king, a bird that flies off the earth and lands on ant hill is still on the ground. Let us make hay while the sun shines.
I don't care about that anymore.
I will not accept it. Is that why you have refused to pull your contacts to help our son's case? Is that it?
This has got nothing to do with that. You know it.
It has everything to do with it, and you know it. I know your plan now. You want my son to be convicted so that Chike would be crowned king? That will never happen. No.
And whatever happens, I am still the king. I will present who succeeds me. It's quite unfortunate that Sebastian finds himself in that kind of mess.
May I remind you that we all are involved here. Our name matters. Why don't you pick up that mobile phone and call the people at the top?
The police will definitely do their job. In the meantime, Chike must be presented as the heir apparent to the throne.
What could be working against the traditional calendar of Oranto Kingdom? What is that thing that wants to stop my first son, Prince Sebastian, from processing into the Imobi? What is that thing exactly? No, this has to stop. I am King Osakwe, the Ohamadike one of Oranto Kingdom. My word is law. Prince Sebastian remains the heir to my throne, and he is the right person to proceed into the Imobi, and that is final.
Thank you, Dr. Lucas, for coming at short notice.
Thank you, officer. I'm always happy to help the police. So tell me, what is the problem?
We appreciate you, sir. Sir, look at this situation. I have a suspect charged with multiple homicide. He claims to have blackouts after a drink. He finds dead bodies around him. Worse still is that when he wakes up from the blackout, dead bodies are seen around him. And then he scarcely remembers anything that happened.
Well, officer, there are two types of blackouts, which are defined by the severity of memory impairment. Fragmentary blackout. This is the most common, characterized by the spotty memories of events, where you see these memories separated by missing periods in time.
Dr. Lucas, please. Does he mean the suspect is saying the truth? Because I never believed him or believe anything he said.
In block blackouts, where memories of events are not formed and they typically cannot be recovered. Officer, distinguish between these blackouts so as to know where your suspects fit in.
Dr. Lucas, I would say I'm happy. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're welcome.
Oh no. Chike cannot be named the next king. It's not possible.
But His Majesty already accepted.
That is why I'm here. Oh no, please. Try and convince him to change his stance, please. Let my son Sebastian be named instead. Okay, oh no, I understand that language. I'm ready to pay anything. Just name your price.
Your Majesty, that cannot be possible. It is not possible.
Oh no. Are you for me or against me?
None. I am loyal to the throne of Oranta. My allegiance is to the king. Send my greetings to the Majesty.
This is not ordinary anymore. There is every tendency Prince Sebastian likes killing. Let me ask you, has he started taking drugs or there is something controlling him?
How am I supposed to know that?
I really felt for him when he was crying, looking confused in the presence of the detectives. I don't believe he knows what happened or understands what is going on at that moment. May the gods of our land intervene in this. Because I just pray God of our land intervene, really.
Excuse me.
No problem, no problem, thank you.
Care for a drink? Why?
I don't understand, officer. Why are you offering me a drink when you know what happens whenever I drink?
This is just an honest drink. Go ahead and pour yourself a drink. Trust me, I'm on high alert. Just go ahead and pour a drink, okay? Let's be friends. Go ahead, go ahead. Finish it out. You're not doing badly.
What's going on? I ought to have passed out by now. Or is there no alcohol in this drink?
You have a lot to explain. Take it back to cell.
Move it.
No. This is not acceptable. I mean, I cannot allow anyone use my son as a guinea pig. It is bad enough that you are holding him against his will. No.
With due respect, Your Majesty, we are investigating a murder case. And we are trying our best to unravel the mysteries behind the unexplained deaths.
That simply means you're making your findings at the wrong places. As far as I am concerned, my son, Prince Sebastian, cannot even hurt a fly. That I know for sure.
Exactly my point.
Your Majesty, he needs to explain those dead bodies around him. And we need your permission to carry the test, that might vindicate your son.
Excuse me, I don't understand. What other thing do you want my husband to say? You already heard him. He said my son Sebastian cannot hurt a fly. What do you want again? By the way, have you interrogated Chike? Because he was there when the incident happened.
Your Majesty, so far so good. Chike has been able to answer all the questions we threw at him. Your Majesty, lives were lost. Just like I said earlier, we need their permission to carry out the test.
My enemies are at work here. My son is innocent. Sebastian does not even know these facts. Eh?
Your Majesty, your silence leaves me with no other option other than to carry the test.
Talk now.
If you excuse me.
Why did you not say anything?
Not to worry. I'll make some calls.
is it? Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I'm alright.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just want to tell you that I'm awake.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm sure I'm fine.
It's okay. Please, come back to bed. You're getting me worried. Are you sure you're fine?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let's go to sleep. It's okay. Sure you're fine?
I'm okay.
You're getting me worried. You're sure you're fine?
Yes.
It's okay.
Please hold me.
What is it again?
No.
It's okay. There's nothing here. Take a sleep.
How did you go?
Didn't go down with them.
What are we going to do now?
We must carry out the test. Remember, this is a murder case. And we must unravel what went wrong.
Then we must get a judge involved. Get a court order and carry out the test.
You're right. That's what we have to do. Do we go?
Of course.
I've been thinking all night long. If you want me, you want me. I've been thinking all day long. If you want me, you want me.
I hear that you have been chosen as the heir. Chiki, you and I know that that throne belongs to Sebastian.
The record shows you are only a member of the household, royal household. Since when did you become a member of selected committee?
No wonder. No wonder you are so indifferent to Sebastian's problem. No wonder. Well, Sebastian has been prepared for this throne since his birth.
You are talking nonsense, angry princess.
I am talking nonsense? Like, I am talking nonsense?
Yeah. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Hey, mama.
Mother, it seems
I have no control over these voices. Why? Why, Mother? Why does this keep happening to me?
It is the calling. Your father.
My father? Wait, Mother, you are confusing me. What about my father? What are you saying?
Your father had the same gift. And we never believed those voices directing him to go to the palace.
The palace.
Mother, did you hear that voice saying the palace?
Okay. Go to the palace.
My princess, I tried explaining to your father, my king, there is no smoke without fire. And nothing happens for no reason.
I think Chike is behind this. Yes, don't you think so? He's indirectly gunning for the throne.
My princess, it is still early to apportion blames. Wait until the police are done with their investigation.
The police?
Yes.
No now. The police investigation will always hit a brick wall. You know how they are. Nothing ever comes out of their investigations. Nothing.
I still maintain, wait until the police are done with their investigation. Please. Wait. Your Majesty. Okay, yes. I will be right there. I will be right there. Okay, sir.
Is anything the matter?
Your Majesty wants me to be in the palace as soon as possible.
Oh, okay. Let's go then.
Please, can you do me a favor?
A favor?
Yes.
What is it?
Take me home. I want to get home before I will see your father.
Okay, no, that's fine. Why not to know? I will.
Thank you, my dear.
All right. Hi. Let's go to Noah's house.
Oh. Ogedu, Mogedi. Why are you so worried? Mama Nkechi, she is going to land herself into trouble. People will take one look at her and say she is talking nonsense. Hi.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Nne. You know how this vision works. There will be consequences if she fails. I know everything has a reason. Please allow her. Pico.
Mama Nkechi, I am worried because, God, you know what happened to my husband. I don't want the same thing that happened to him to happen to my daughter.
Calm down, my dear. She will surely come back. I know everything has a reason. Please allow her. Pico.
Did you say a reason? Mama Nkechi, I don't want that reason. I don't want it at all. What kind of a thing is this now? Mama Nkechi.
Yeah. Sir, a crime scene has been detected. Over. Officer, go ahead with arrest. Arrest everybody at the scene. Everybody. And come straight to the office. Over. Sir, I should go ahead with the arrest? Yes, everybody aside. Arrest them. Okay, sir. Over. I'm expecting you at the office. Who is there? Who is there? Come in. Easy.
You have a letter.
From?
Hospital.
The hospital?
Yeah.
This is strange.
What was the process?
His brain is super active. There's no record of blackout, whatever.
What does the report say, sir?
His brain is super active. Has no record of blackout, whatever.
Wow. Then he's lying. He knows more than he's telling us.
With what evidence? His fingerprint is not visible anywhere. And we arrested him because he was at the crime scene. Understand that?
Are you saying that we are looking at the wrong place? Or maybe they were poisoned?
The autopsy shows there is no food poisoning anywhere. I think their lives were snuffed off in the air. I am confused. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here?
Prince Sebastian cannot be the heir. That is why I have come, Your Majesty. At first I did not understand it, but it soon began to make sense. Hence, I am here.
Tell the king why you are here. Or is it because the palace is open? Anybody can come here and talk to the king anyhow.
If you don't mind, leave us. Leave this place.
Prince Sebastian cannot be the heir.
What? Wait. Who are you? Who are you and what are you doing in this palace? I ask you. How dare you walk into this palace and make such suggestions to the king? How dare you? Now, get up and leave this palace right now. I said leave!
Enough! Enough! Go and be with your mother.
Dad, how can you say...
I said go and be with your mother!
Why the long face?
How dare you? What gives you the right to do what we are doing? Or do you want the guards to throw you out like a common criminal?
Your Majesty, if you want to see the end from the very beginning, place your hand on mine.
I am the king of Oranta Kingdom.
You have no right whatsoever
to question my orders.
I deserve to know. I am your wife, the queen of Oranta Kingdom. I am not your subject, and I ask again, why bring another woman into this house?
I don't have to remind you. I have the right to marry more than one wife. Besides, she is pregnant of my child.
I beg your pardon? In that case, you are bringing your mistress home, not just any other woman. For the records, I am 6 weeks gone, so do not look for another excuse.
When and how did this happen? When did you get to know about it?
Like I said, 6 weeks gone. I was just waiting for it to be up to 3 months to make sure nothing happens to it like others.
Accept my congratulations. But it's not going to change anything because I am going ahead with the marriage.
Oh, Sakwe. How could you have forgotten that you and I built this empire from scratch to finish? I stood by you when you were a nobody. Now that you wear the crown, I am no longer that woman. Really?
What exactly are you getting at? I want to understand the drift of your tongue.
Informing you that no other woman steps into this house.
The last time I checked, I am still the king of Oranta Kingdom. And my word is law.
Osawe, you won't enjoy this.
My love, my jewel of inestimable value. Today, I officially welcome you to your new home. and it shall be well with you in all aspects of life. You would have a say in whatever that happens in this kingdom. Together, we would live happily ever after. And together, we will rule this kingdom until death do us part. And so shall it be.
No, yes, that's good. Days and many nights I
Cabo, ezigbo nwanyị.
No, yes, I want to come whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah. No, busy. I just want to voice my heart to you. Do not turn your back. Please do not turn away from me. No, yes, I want to come living again anymore. Many days and many nights I cry. Chibo, can't make it no busy.
Dad! Come here. Let me have the key.
What is the meaning of this? Oledo, what is the meaning of this madness? Can't you see I'm going somewhere with my wife? You dare obstruct me from going to see somebody? Is that what you're trying to do?
This is not fair.
What is not fair?
Since you married this thing, I have lived in neglect in this house.
And who is to be blamed? I expected you to behave maturely, but no, you wouldn't. And now I left you to your conscience, you're crying foul?
Can't you say this? Aren't you seeing any sign? She is taking my husband away from me. I need my husband back.
Now listen to me, I don't have the time for this madness, like I said. The keys. I am going out somewhere with my wife.
If you should go out, should be with me and not this thing.
Oledo, you better stop this madness before you see the other side of me. The key.
Really?
I said the key.
What is the problem in this house? Has she gone mad?
Oledo!
Honey, let's go and collect the key. Let's go and collect the key.
Will you bring it? Where are you going to?
Orlando! You this bad woman! I don't want this girl! I'm going to kill her!
What I want to eat is pepper soup. Rice and pepper soup. And I want you to give me the very best. Yes.
Honey, you know I'm a good cook.
I know that already. That's what I want.
Okay. Don't worry. I will take care of your stomach.
Ever since you came into my life has never been the same again. I never knew marriage could be this sweet. You're welcome to my world.
Thank you, my love.
Oledo, what is it again? What do you want? Can't you see we're having a wonderful time together here?
Do you call this having a good time?
What is your problem?
What is your
What is your problem? You are waiting for cargo.
You loser!
I want to get my husband.
I will sue.
Enough of this madness! Enough, both of you!
Get up from here!
Oledo, what is the meaning of this madness? Okay, this is what you want, right? Hey, shit, Oledo! It's okay. Shit. Yes! Shit, we are having a wonderful time together. No! Oledo! Will you shift? I said
I am not going anywhere. Oh no, how can you say this? How could you?
My queen, I am saying this because by tradition, the king is entitled to as many wives as he can. You should understand this, my queen.
That is not my particular point. All I am asking is for a little attention. I need my husband's affection. I'm a woman. I have blood and water running through my veins. You need to talk to him. We'll talk about this later.
Brandon, listen to me. This is a contract that is running into millions of naira. So we just have to be very, very careful how we handle it, okay? Yes, the contractors are coming the day after tomorrow. Of course, the council members will be here. Yes, we are expecting you. Oh yes. Yes, do you know who is fine? Everybody's fine. No. Oledo is the troublesome one here. Why can't she accept the fact that I'm entitled to marry more than one wife? Why can't she accept that fact?
But Queen Isioma should acknowledge her as the first for peace to reign.
Oh no. What exactly are you saying? I mean, what are you insinuating?
It is only a fool that tests the depth of a river with no feet. Remember, those women are carrying your children. I suggest you treat them well for peace to reign. It is also good for them to have their separate spaces for peace to reign.
Oh.
Yes. Trust me when I say this. If you do it, there will be peace. Yes.
What are you talking about? I am the first wife, so you should go to the boys' quarter.
I brought light into this house, so you move behind
It's light! A house I built from foundation to finish.
Build that.
I don't blame you.
Oh,
when I share one husband, want everything. I don't blame you.
What is going on here? Toledo, what is the problem with you again? Won't I have peace in my own palace? Be careful. Be careful.
No, yes, I want to come to the cannonball. Many days and many nights I cry. Shiver, yeah, I'm thinking
Ibani Bukalelia.
Wambuze. Uncle Kade Katu.
Greetings, my queen.
How is my son doing?
He's alright, my queen. I just finished feeding him.
It's okay. Make sure there's hot water. I want to bathe him as soon as I'm done with this call.
Okay, my queen.
Hello, my dear friend. How are you? Yes, we're alright. We're still coming from the naming ceremonies
Time
today.
up.
I'll call you back.
I said your time is up.
Time up. Time up for what?
It is time for you to leave this palace and never return.
Is your mouth? Are you alright? If there's anyone to leave this palace, it's supposed to be you. This is my husband's house. My home. I built this home from foundation to finish. Anyway, on whose order are you talking that nonsense?
His Majesty, my king, my husband, the love of my life, King Osakwe, ordered you to leave this palace immediately.
So people are so daft. If there's something my husband can do, is bringing you into this home.
So you think I'm joking? I'm talking to you, you're laughing. I said your time is up!
How will you shut your mouth up? What has come over you? Now listen, let me enlighten you. Asakwe was my husband before he became the king of this kingdom. Don't push me further. That my husband allowed you to come into our life to separate the beautiful home we have is enough. I need to confirm from my husband because you are talking nonsense.
You are going nowhere. You're leaving this palace now.
You're obstructing my part. I want to see my husband.
God! Oh, don't! God! Throw her out of this place. Now!
Hey, stop there. Don't come any further if you don't want to have your head chopped off.
And as for your child, you're not leaving the palace with him. He is not mine. And he will never remember you again. God! Take this woman out now!
No busy. I just want to voice my heart to you. Do not turn your back. Please do not turn away from me. No busy. I want to come to bed again and more. Many days and many nights I cry. Chibo, Pianikino. I No busy. I just want to voice my heart to you. Do not turn your back. Please do not turn away from me. No busy. I want to come to bed again and more. Many days and many nights I cry. Chibo, Pianekino. Do not turn your back. Please do not turn away from me. No busy. I want to come to bed again and more. Many days and many nights I cry.
Wait, this is not right. This is not right.
What's not right?
This is the middle of the night. What if something happens to her? Oh, have you lost your sense of humanity? Please, just let her return to the house, at least for this night.
Let her go to her father's house. There's no place for her here.
Oh, okay, for the sake of her child, can you please let her come in?
My love, don't worry about the child. He will be well taken care of. And as for her, there is no place for her in this palace. Excuse me. I'll be waiting for you in the bed.
But people may think you are naturally wicked.
Well, relax. Come to the bedroom. I'll take good care of you, okay?
This is not happening.
I cry.
Fool. Idiot. Stupid woman. You think all the glitters are gold. Let me see how your own story
we end. Nonsense.
God! God!
My queen.
Now listen, and listen very good. I want you to move around the palace. Search everywhere properly. What did I say?
Search everywhere properly, my queen.
Anywhere you see this picture, I mean this thing, remove it and destroy it.
Yes, my queen.
Now move. Come. Remove this thing. Move it. Move it from here. Burn it!
No busy. I just want to voice my heart to you. No busy. I want to come living again and more. Days and
Oledo, what have I done? How? My sons? I caused all these? I put my son in the line of danger? How?
Your Majesty, Oledo died heartbroken and sad. She had no voice to speak up for her. And all she ever wanted was your affection. You two built such a sweet and lovely home. But you destroyed everything with your selfishness, which left her with no choice but to cry to Miliani.
Okay. What must be done? How can this wrong be corrected? I am ready to do anything, please.
The only way you can appease her is to crown her son, Prince Chike, your heir.
But
there is no but, Your Majesty. It is now or never.
voice my heart to you.
No, Father. As a mail from came to investment
Please do not turn away from.
That will never happen. It will never happen. You think I will allow you make such a decision? No way. Oh, so this is what you have schemed. To bring some fake seer, to fabricate some stupid stories, to steal my son's mandate.
Oh, will you stop being ridiculous? Stop it!
Okay.
Now, if you must know, I don't know that girl from Adam. Listen to me. Sebastian's life can still be saved. from whatever he is going through. But Chike must be made the heir apparent to the throne. That way, Oledo's soul can be pacified and she will find rest. That is the point.
Who cares? Did I ask her to take her own life? No. Did I tell her to take her life? Let me even ask you, my king. When did you even start having faith in a medium? You have forgotten that those things are lies. Lies from the pit of hell by Chike. You don't know Chike. Oh. I know Chike more than you do. Chike is just a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Oh, will you stop all this, your negative insinuations? Stop it for once. When are you going to stop all these blame games? Shouldn't we be talking about your son who was wrongly arrested and imprisoned? How we can release him? Is that not what we should be talking about?
Good! Now we are on the same page. Oh, you're too much, my king. Now you understand what I've been saying since. Are you not the one who should release my son that did not do anything and is in there? You are the one to release my son and make him king. That is what I've been saying since. I'm happy we're on the same page now. Because you think I don't know what you want to do. But my king, no. My son has to be the king. At least now we are on the same page. You understand what I'm saying? I can't believe that after all these years, Oledo's name will ever be mentioned in this palace. When the ball is already in motion for my son to become the heir. Now that little brat. Where the heck did she come from? Now I have to start all over again.
Chike, why are you keeping quiet? Say something now. Your silence is making me nervous.
What do you want me to say?
What did you come here for? Where's father? Why is no one saying anything? Why are you all just leaving me here to languish?
Because you put yourself in this position. You killed those innocent people. Why are you lying?
I did not kill them, Chike. You should know that. If I did, how come I have no recollection of anything that happened that day?
Because you are lying. Your mother made my mom cry down to Miliani. Both of you are capable of doing a lot. I know that she has been working to that nail to pronounce you the heir to the throne, even when you know fully well that the throne is not yours.
So this is about the throne, Chike. This is about the throne. That's why you're so callous and heartless. I am disappointed in you. And for your information, you will never sit on that throne. Not as long as I live. Because I am the heir to the throne.
Prince Chike, your time is up. I need to take him back to the cell. Now.
Hey, mama.
I have never been dishonest with you. I am in love.
How? Prince Chike, how can you be in love with me? You know your family will never accept me.
Why do you always judge a book by its cover?
Hmm?
Why? Listen, if I must marry, I will marry who I love, and that is you.
But what if they refuse? Royalty takes marriages seriously.
Listen, this is about you and I. This is not about royalty. I just want you to know that
my prince, I'm sorry. Not to cut you short, but my mother must be looking for me. I have to go.
Are you sure about this?
I am 101% sure. He made those plans himself. He did.
Listen, I've always known that there is something sinister about all this.
So, Mom, what do we do? What do we do? Because Dad is actually insistent on making him his heir. What do we do, Mom?
It's okay. You don't need to worry yourself, okay? Mommy is here to take care of everything. I'll make everything perfect, trust me.
Mom.
All right, come with me. Follow us.
Do not turn your back. Please do not turn away from me. No, yes,
Good afternoon, Mama.
Oged.
Mama?
Oged.
Yes, Mama.
Why on earth will you leave this compound without letting me know?
Hey.
Eh?
Mama, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I just stepped out for an errand.
An errand? Who sent you? Onye dunyere gị? Eh?
Mama, I'm sorry. Oh, it will not happen again. Be cool. Oh, Mama.
Oged.
Mama.
Oged!
Yes, Mama.
Let this not repeat itself again. Did you hear me?
Yes, Mama. Mama, no, be cool. Also cool. It will not happen again. Oh. Mama. Mama, Ngwa, let me help you. But Mama, this one that you're picking, Ugu, what are we preparing?
Vegetable soup.
Ah! Mama! Chiro. Did you say vegetable soup? Mama.
Funny.
Mama. Mama, near step. Near another one. Mama. Mama. Chiro, you decided to cook my favorite. Mama, take 5. Take. Mama, in my next life, you will still be my mother.
Oh, you are now rejoicing. But we are not even here to help me cut ordinary vegetable.
Hey, Mama, now. I begged you now, Mama. You're so angry.
It's okay.
Hey, Mama. Mama, I love you, Vegetable soup.
Vegetable soup.
Mama! Just don't worry. Go inside. I'll finish the cooking. Oh? Yes, Mama. Just go inside.
Just my daughter,
Mama! Hey!
Take it easy now. Sorry, oh.
Hi, Mama. Thank you, Mama. Hi, Mama. Hi. This is it, Mama.
Oh, good.
Yes, Mama.
You see these plates here? Make sure you wash them.
Mama, that one is not enough. Just this plate. This one. Hey, Mama, anything you want me to do today, Wakachuku, I will do it all. Oh? Just go inside and lie down. Oh?
Okay. I'll be waiting, oh. In my own share.
Yes, Mama. Vegetable soup. By the time I finish eating this vegetable soup, Makachuku, no guy in this village can talk to me. Just near vegetable soup. Vegetable soup. Mama. Hey, how can Mama just surprise me like this? Hey, this woman. Oh, Mama. Hey, vegetable soup. Hey, Mama just decided to cook vegetable soup on a normal day like today. Hey, how can Mama just prepare vegetable soup without even telling me? This woman.
No busy. I just want to voice my heart to you. Do not turn your back. Please do not turn away from me. No busy. I want to become the
Never. I cannot come this far to lose. All their plans will never work. Sebastian will be named no matter what happens. They think by planting a fake seer will soften Isioma. They all must be in dreamland. Nothing will stop me.
No busy. I just want to voice my heart to you. Do not turn your back. Please do not turn away from
My queen. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Where is your daughter?
Your Majesty.
Are you crazy? Where is your daughter?
Mama, I tell you this. Greetings, my queen.
Homebreaker. Huh? Chike contracted you to destabilize my home and cause my son to lose his position in the palace, right?
No, my queen.
Shut up! Both of you played it, but I'm wiser than both of you. Will you shut up? And for you.
Yes, my queen.
I want you to go back to the palace and tell the king that whatever that speaks to you has instructed you to tell him that my son Sebastian should be declared the heir to the throne.
My queen!
Shut up! Failure to do so shall fuel my wrath.
What kind of temptation is this one? Ay.
The voice. Something bad is about to happen.
Listen, you will never put me into trouble. Enano, you will never put me into trouble. I will not agree.
But Mama!
Shut up. Oged, let us go inside. Uba, inside. Yes.
But Mother!
My king. Yes. All plans are set for the presentation.
I see.
Imobi and the chief priest are all ready for the presentation.
At last.
No. My king.
Oh no.
My king.
Thank you very much. You have been a great confidant. May the gods continue to guide, bless and protect you on all sides of life.
And also bless this royal house.
Thank you.
Your Majesty.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I am honored. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Finally, Oledo will now find rest.
ikwu okwu kpaka m mgbagbuo oge onye dara ada agago.
Prince Sebastian, we are letting you go.
Why?
Orders from above.
Above where?
Let's say we don't have enough strong evidence to nail you, so needless of detaining you the more.
I've been thinking.
Thank you.
So you can go.
I've been thinking all day long.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Stop! Come!
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Good afternoon. Okay, right?
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's been a while. How are you doing?
I am fine, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. I guess you're here to see me, right?
Yes, Your Majesty. No, yes, no, yes, no. I was actually passing by, so I thought it wise to come and greet Your Majesty.
Oh, really? That is so thoughtful of you. I honestly want to thank you for the other day. May the gods of our land continue to guide and protect you. They will bless you all the days of your life. And so shall it be.
Thank
you.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Please, Your Majesty, I will take my leave now.
It's okay.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
All right.
What is it? What is it? Please, I beg you. Can't you see I'm in Majesty. Chike is in danger.
What kind of trouble? What happened? What? Talk to me. What happened to Chike? Oh, it's not connecting. Where could this boy be? No. This is not happening. Not again.
Your Majesty. What is it? What's the matter?
Excuse me. Where's Chike now? His phone is always on. Oh, this is...
Chike?
Yes. His number is not connecting. Where could it be?
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do not turn your back. Please do not turn away from me. No, be said. I want to come to bed again and more. Many days and many nights I cry.
Who are you? Who am I? Eh? What do you people want from me? What do you want from me? What?
No busy. I just want to voice my heart to you. Do not turn your back. Please do not turn away from me. No busy. I want to come to bed again and more.
Prince Sebastian is back.
My son is back?
Yes, Mom. He's
Where
right
is he?
inside.
I don't understand this. I've been asking why I'm here. What is the meaning of this? I have asked before what I'm doing here. Nobody is talking to me. Eh? You guys are just perambulating like someone who is looking for a girl to carry. What is the problem? Talk to me.
Shut up. So, you don't know the reason why you are here? Soon, this will land on your head and you will know exactly why you are here. Ega Hunshia. Kimochi, one Pamo, Ndari will to your mom.
Your Majesty, we need to begin.
Chike is not here, and I am worried about him. I should have listened to the seer.
The seer?
She warned me that Chike was in danger, and now he is nowhere to be found.
This is serious. My king, are you saying that the crown prince is not in this palace?
He has not returned. However, I have informed the police about it already.
My king, continued delay of the presentation may bring anarchy to this kingdom. We need to do something. We still have a chance. The chance is Sebastian. My king, I suggest we crown Sebastian.
What exactly are you insinuating? Have you forgotten so soon the message from the seer? That making Chike the heir to the throne will break the curse upon the life of Sebastian. My problem right now is he is nowhere to be found. We must find him.
I know that, Your Majesty, but now the time compels us to do something.
The time already stopped. Until we find my son, there will be no presentation.
Your Majesty, if we fail to do the presentation, the crown will go to another family.
Onye na-adụnyere ori na-eji ọkpa agbawa ọnụ.
Okunye nwata, onwunye nwata nkakwu. Ekunye mmiri oge jekwa aka. Ebuberibe, egwuguberibe. Egwuguberibe. Onye nne ya dunyere ori na-eji ọkpa gbawa n'ụzọ. Onwunye nwata nkakwu na-ekunye mmiri ọ ga-ejekwa aka. Egwuguberibe.
No busy. I just want to voice my heart to you. Do not turn your back.
If only I can turn the hands of time, I will do things quite different from what is going on now. Stop the procession right away.
You come on. Wait, move where? This way.
Where is the king?
I didn't see the king.
My friend, go and look for him.
I didn't see the king.
Where is the king?
Are
you people serious? Then what are you doing here? Mom, my king, my glory, you will live forever. My pride, you know what I want now? I want us to go upstairs. Is everything all right? On a day like this, on a beautiful day like this, my king wait for your wife. Eh? Ah, the love of my life, my wonderful king. Oh, you will. Yes, are you okay? I asked you where my husband was. You said you didn't know. Now you want to follow me. So go away. Give him up. Hi, my darling husband.
What you want. You're not saying anything.
I'm tired. I'm losing it.
I've asked you people to name your price. You're not saying anything. You refused. I have also offered to give you something, but you refused to talk to me. Eh? Why are you doing this to me now? Why? It's not obvious that I'm tired. I'm hungry.
I'm weak already.
Why did you kill my brother?
It is one of your duties, responsibilities to make sure that security men take over the procession. Why was it not so?
Your Majesty, that is exactly why I'm here, and I'm worried. Immediately I leave here, I will meet with the chairman and know what really happened. Please.
How will you say that I killed your brother? Listen, I and your brother have no business. We had no business together. I barely know your brother. So who told you this?
Don't you dare lie to me. Tell me, what happened at the lounge?
I was not even there when the whole thing happened. I wasn't there when your brother died. I have no hand in your brother's death. Please tell me who told you this. Who told you? Because I don't understand.
You want to know who told me?
Yes. I am shocked at these revelations.
Don't you care to know who killed your brother?
Your brother Sebastian did.
No. No, darling. You're very wrong. If you must know, my brother Sebastian is back home. He has been certified free by the Nigerian police. So what does that mean? It means he's innocent. Again, have you thought about my stepbrother Chike? Why is it that in all of this, he has never been a victim? He always comes out alive. Remember, Chike has always hated Kingsley. And you know Chike has insatiable quest for the throne. Chike killed Kingsley. Yes.
And you believed her? You believed her? You believed Ujuma? Listen to me. These people they are just interested in my father's throne, nothing else.
If you said you did not kill Kingsley, thereafter accusing Princess Ujuma of lying, how then were you the only one that survived? Tell me!
Listen, these people are just interested in my father's throne.
Shut up! You planned all this, Prince Chike. You planned it! The day we visited, you never showed the welcome wagon. I put it to you, Prince Chike. You planned all this! You killed my brother!
I did not kill.
And today will be the end of you.
No, don't do this, Ujuma. Listen, okay, if you feel or if you think I killed your brother, why don't you just go to the police, lodge your claims, don't take laws into your hands. I did not kill your brother, please.
No law is above me, for I am the law.
Please!
How could you? How could you plan to kill your own blood brother? Answer me!
Dad, I'm sorry.
Sorry?
It was not intentional.
But you did! You instigated Ifnaya here to kill your own blood brother. That was what you did. And do you really think killing him will give you some kind of satisfaction? You and your mother? Is that what you think?
Your Majesty, please. Leave her alone. Let her be. She's only fighting for her brother.
Shut up. Shut up and don't even say a word. Now listen to me. Since you stepped your feet into this family, it has never been the same. Because of you, Oledo is dead. But I assure you that you will not go scot-free this time. Officers, take them away. Take them away!
Your Majesty, can you come with us?
Come with you, where?
Daddy, who? Me?
Both of them!
Daddy.
Move her.
Move who?
Don't force her not even say a word. Move her.
Move it.
Ambassador.
Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Ifunanya, how could you? Why do you want to soil your hands with blood? Ifunanya? Why?
Father, I'm sorry.
magician. It's the devil.
Oh, the devil. We all blame the devil.
Yes, I knew you would blame the devil. You only allowed this girl to manipulate you, isn't it? After I told you that vengeance is for the Lord, you still went ahead with your devil.
Your Highness, I'm sorry for all the inconvenience.
That's okay.
Please allow me to take her away and discipline her my own way.
It's okay, Ambassador. That's okay. Now move it. Move it!
I'm sorry.
I said move it right now! Birds of a feather.
What?
Majesty, don't make me force you. Move it!
Move
her!
Take it away! Move it! Officers, you're watching that! Move her! Take her away from here!
Daddy, don't allow them to take me away now.
No, no, I thought that.
Move her! Move her!
Move it!
Dad!
Move her!
Everyone everyone yeah. Hey mama. Hey mama. Hey mama. Hey mama. I've been thinking all night long. If you want me, keep one day. I've been thinking all day long. If you want me, keep one day.
I am thirsty. Shut up! Who do you think you are? I'm tired. Just kill me. Kill me, please. I'm tired. Who are you? Who are you, please? If I hear pimp, your skull will roll. Please. I'm thirsty, please. I'm thirsty. You are thirsty. I'm tired. You want to test this? Oh! So keep quiet. Linda.
This is to tell you that what goes around comes around. Prince, you said you wanted to talk to me. Here I am and you've not said anything.
I want to end things with you.
What? Excuse you, I didn't hear you clearly.
You heard me.
What do you mean you want to end things with me?
Listen, as the heir to the throne of my father, it is my father's responsibility to choose a wife for me.
What? Your father's responsibility to choose a wife for you, you said? Sebastian, you didn't tell me you're a daddy's boy. Oh. You think I don't know? You think I don't know this is a ploy you want to use in shoving me off so you can marry that Cinderella whore you've been thinking of all your life? I'm so sorry to disappoint you. But you just ruined our 4th anniversary. You won't get away with this. Fool. Karma is here to serve you punishment.
Baby, no. I thought you of all people would understand my position.
Understand what exactly? Understand what exactly? The only thing I understand is your selfish ambition to get rid of me and get married to that Cinderella girl you call Ifunanyobi.
That is not true.
Oh, that is not true. I am lying then. But don't worry. We'll see how truthful this can be.
Babe, please, I'm begging you, do not do this to me, please. Remember all we have shared together in the past. Remember the good times. Remember all the celebrations, the anniversaries, the proposal.
Shut up! You remember all this? And your father chose a wife for you and you adhered to it! How could you?
Please. I promise to make it up to you now, here, right now. Anything you want, in fact. Will you marry me? I will marry you now, please. I'm serious.
You are a fool! That's who you are! Get done with that!
Please don't do this to me. Please don't. I'm begging you, please.
Yes, who is this?
This is Detective Tim from CID headquarters.
What do you want?
I know that Prince Sebastian is under your custody, and I want you to step down.
And who are you to tell me what to do?
Linda, I know that you're hot, and you want revenge. But hurting him will only put you in trouble, serious trouble.
Do you have any idea what this fool has done to me? I am hot right now, and it's all because of him. But he betrayed my trust for him.
Linda, you are holding the prince of a kingdom. Whatever your complaint or grievances you have, bring it to the police, we'll handle it. But if you lay a finger on him, I promise you, you will rot in jail. You will rot in jail is a promise. Hello? Hello? Officer, move it.
Officer! I'm here, come, please help me. Yes, I'm here. Officer, I'm here, please come help me.
Go, move it, go.
Help me. Go. Please. Thank you.
Over. Where they still on there? Yes, we are there.
Thank you.
Go. Cover him up. You move, we are with you. Cover him up.
I've been thinking all night long. If you want me, I've been thinking all day long. If you want me, Fatima Ranogiro, everything will surely show. Fatima Ranogiro, everything will surely show. Everyone, Oh, everyone let you one.
Oledo, no amount of words can turn back the hands of time, even though I desire it to be so. It is my prayer that your soul find lasting peace. Oledo, you are the one that my heart truly desires. Or be that as it may, you are no more with me. You always smile, even in the face of adversity. But I've come to tell you that your son Chike has gotten his rightful place as the heir to the throne, and he promises to be a good king. Oledo, I pray this day that you find peace wherever you are, the peace that has eluded you in the time past. That is my prayer this day, and so shall it be.
No way can no. Prince Chike, no. Ana m ekene Chineke n'ụbọchị nke taa. Obi dị m ụtọ rinne onye mere ka ọ bata n'ime ngwụla anyị n'ụbọchị nke taa. Ebia ịchọ aka nwanne m nwanyị, nwanne m nwoke na marriage. Bele m n'isi unu bụ na Chineke ga-agọzi unu, ọpụpụ unu na mbata unu ga-abụ ngọzi. Unu ga-amụta ozuzo oke mụta ozuzo. None.
I am happy that you accepted me in your family. And I just want to promise that your niece, who I am about to take as my wife, she will never have any reason to complain. Thank you very much.
Okogo.
No.
Ekenenge. No. Ekenenge of us. The royal household are indeed grateful to you people for accepting us. Huh? Chike.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.